Ooh, emote.
Oh my god, hi! Hi! Ah! This is so stressful for me, but hi! I'm back! I'm alive! I'm moving! I'm schmoving! I'm so happy for all of the people that have made it today, even though I, announced this, 48 hours beforehand. So I was like, I thought that might not have been enough time, but I'm very, very happy for everyone that did make it. Holy, oh my god, the follow age, 4 years, 7 months. Isn't that insane? Darku, you've been for the darkest times with me. The darkest Hitomi times. She is here as the prophecy foretold. I did come back, I didn't lie. It took me quite a bit of time to come back, but I am here. Sorry, I will catch up with chat in a moment. I had technical issues because apparently one thing that I didn't think to check before, because it was kind of hard to check, was that my YouTube stream key stopped working. Because I went live and the stream didn't start on the YouTube side. And I was panicking and trying to figure out how to generate a stream key, but the YouTube UI has, for streams, has changed since the last time. Wait, did the pat not work? Ugh! Can things work? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I was panicking trying to generate a new stream key, but the new UI was confusing me so much because it was like, even when I managed to generate a stream key, I couldn't figure out where to actually copy it. So that was weird. Fishing is available. I don't know why. Okay, maybe it also disconnected. 1 second, because I did open it, but it might have disconnected me. So let's try again. Yeah. It actually yeah, we're good. We're good. It works. Wonderful. Congrats on your nugget. The pats. Let's try if the pats work now. They still don't? Oh, I moved myself. I didn't mean to do that. Why did they... Can things work? What if I do this? Connecting. Connecting. Why does it take me so long to connect? Okay. Now? Third time's the charm? Yeah! Sorry. One thing I didn't think about is that it seems that, like, because I haven't used a lot of these programs, because I have a shitload of things running for this stream to work, because of that, like, a lot of these programs just logged me out, and I didn't remember to log in everywhere. So yeah. Anyway, okay, let me, first of all, thank you so much for the resubs, Tiax, Mai, and Darku. I really, really appreciate it. Let me catch up with chat now and say hi to everyone. Hi, Mai, congrats on first. Hi, Alexa. Hi, Metal. Hi, Wendero. Hi, Lolje. Hi, Hikora. Hi, Comedy Man Boy. Hi, Hachi. Hi, Raphael. Hi, Pelayo. Hi, Gerber. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hi! I'm broke. I don't have money to give to you. That's okay. I forgive you this time. Oh my lord. No, it's actually been roughly a year since I stopped streaming regularly. Because I stopped in like the second week of May, I believe. So I thought I'd give you guys a little bit of a rundown of my life updates of what you might have missed. What you have missed, because I haven't really been talking on my VTuber socials much, have I? Yeah, Hitomi life story. I graduated university. I officially finished my undergraduate degree in computer science. So that's cool. I finally got my diploma in the mail this week. It took a bit longer because I had some sort of issues. But yeah, I graduated with the highest possible grade. I have the highest possible grade in the diploma. So that's pretty cool. The thesis defense was really, really stressful, and I kind of fucked it up. But thankfully, my actual thesis and my grades were high, so it all still managed to get to the highest total grade for everything. Because I swear I was pissing my pants answering very simple questions during thesis defense. Jesus. Most humiliating 20 minutes of my life, I swear. But yeah, isn't that cool? I'm now... Honestly, I don't feel any different. I genuinely don't feel any different. Like, yeah, I guess I have, like, a title now. But, like, no, I don't feel any different. I have a cool diploma, and I don't know what to do with it. It's just been sort of... Since it arrived, it's just been on the kitchen counter, because I don't even know where to put it.
Alexa Plays 480 just donated $5. Hello, I am totally Alexa Plays 480, and not anyone else. I lied, and have money, and Darku is the best.
Thank you so much, Totally Alexa Plays 480, for finding a $5 bill behind your couch and immediately donating it to me. I really appreciate that. Title, Purple Queen. Yeah, they actually put Purple Queen on my diploma. It was kind of crazy. Hang it on a wall behind a door that never gets closed. What? That message sounds like a riddle in like a puzzle game. Hang it up behind your fridge. Oh yeah, because on this, on a similar note, that you might know, because I won an award thanks to this model in the Life 2D Creative Awards last year. That award arrived 2 months ago, I believe, something like that. and I still have not found a place to hang it. It's in the box. And it is a really nice looking award, but I don't have a good space for it. Especially because another thing you've missed is that I got another bookshelf just to have space for my yaoi. Because I've been buying a lot while I was away. I got even more into BL than I was before. Can you believe that? Girl, read ebooks. Oh no, so here's the thing. I do buy quite a lot of digital, especially digital comics. I buy a lot of merch physically though. So if you count up the number of shelves, I have more shelves that are filled with merch than shelves that have books or comics on them. Like, I got a new, like, the new bookcase, right? It has 7 shelves, and only 2 have comics on them, or books. The rest is merchandise. Hee-hee! I really like acrylic standees. I don't know if you guys know that about me. Acrylic standees have been, like, my favorite type of merch as of late. In the last year, I purchased, if we count acrylic stands and acrylic blocks together, I believe I purchased around 100. Are you building the great library of yaoi? 9th wonder of the world? Yes. Yes, I am. Of course, Tommy gets a bookshelf for yaoi, not something for the trophy, never cheat. Well, no, because the trophy is something that you hang on a wall, right? And the problem is that, like, even if I have a little bit of space on a wall, then it's not really, like, because it's one specific trophy that needs to hang somewhere, it feels like it needs to be more of a centerpiece. And that's more of a problem, because I don't want to put it randomly in between gay people, right? Even though technically the award was won by a gay person showing a model of a gay person. But you know, like, it wouldn't fit. So because of that, I don't have a good space to put it. Because even if I find space on the wall, it's just gonna be in between things that, like, make it not fit there. Sounds like you are spending wisely. I am. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Oh my god. So it's a bit complicated because I really wish that when I came back, I could say I got a promotion at work. But the situation is complicated in the sense that I got a raise and I got new responsibilities, but I didn't actually get a new job title, so it's not officially a promotion because I don't know what they're fucking discussing, but they haven't been able to get back to me about an actual job title change in 4 months. I believe I first brought it up at the beginning of January. Fucking hell. But I did get the raise. So I'm not doing extra work for no money. And the cool thing is that my new responsibilities, so first of all, I get paid more, but second of all, I'm enjoying the job more. That's the crazy part. I got new responsibilities and I'm enjoying them more than my previous ones. So I feel blessed as hell. What else have you guys missed? I'm going to Japan. That's pretty huge. For vacation. But I booked tickets. I'm going to Japan in September/October. I'm gonna be meeting a lot of friends there that are either living in Tokyo or are coming down there. because at the beginning of October, there's like a very big doujinshi event for original BL. And it's also like an anniversary one, so a bigger one. So a lot of people are coming in just for that event. And I also was like, you know what? Maybe this is like a good time and a good excuse to finally like allow myself to do this. Because for a long time I was like on the fence about it. And I was like not sure if to do it, to not do it, and such. So I finally did it. I'm going to Japan for 3 weeks later this year. Hitomi's going to be buying so much yaoi in Japan. She's gonna come home with 10 suitcases. I am flying with 2 registered luggage, a cabin bag, and a backpack. I am expecting that I will end up buying a 3rd bag on the way home or shipping something back. We'll see. Let's be honest, I am mainly going there for hobby-related stuff. Not just BL. Contrary to popular opinion, I have other Japanese hobbies. I'm into other Japanese stuff than just BL. I'm into other anime series, game series, manga, whatever. Stop acting surprised! Yeah! Yeah! I actually... Fucking hell. Yeah! I don't just read about gay men. Hi, Robin! Yeah, so on that note, another thing that you've missed is that I actually finally locked in on studying Japanese. Because for like, honestly, like almost a decade, I've been like, oh, Japanese is kind of cool. Silence. And I would like study for like 2 weeks and then stop for 2 years. But I finally am doing something properly. I'm properly progressing. Now you may laugh because yes, I am mainly studying by reading BL. But here's the thing. I really suck at like just sitting down with flashcards or sitting down with a textbook. And I find that if I just read a manga or a novel that I am interested in reading, but it is in Japanese, there's no English version. So I just get through it in Japanese with a lot of dictionary lookups. That proves to be more motivating and more efficient than if I kept on trying to get myself to just sit down with a textbook. So in the last half a year, I've read around 60 comic volumes in Japanese. Most of it is BL, some of it is shoujo. Shoujo is really nice to read when I'm just on the go on my phone and I'm not actually doing any dictionary lookups, because it's harder to do it on your phone than when I'm on PC and I have software for it. Because shoujo, first of all, usually uses easier vocabulary, and it has furigana. Furigana, for those who don't know, is like next to kanji, they put little text tell you how it's supposed to be pronounced, because sometimes you know a word from hearing, but you don't actually know how it's spelled. But yeah, and in reading a few dozen comics like that, I have genuinely improved. It's great. Oh, right. Requests. That one is great because actually, let me see if I can fix this, because my channel points... Oh, there we go. I had like an issue of the little, like, because I have a little widget dock thing for the channel points. And it was not showing me the request, and now I also saw that Dark U requested Yippee! Earlier. I just like refreshed the thing because it wasn't showing. Alexa, okay, I'm gonna say it because Alexa asks for it, but Yuri is better than yaoi for most lesbians, which I am not. But I prefer yaoi because yaoi is better. I think I've talked about this before, but like, I really want to read Yuri, and I want to find Yuri that I will enjoy, but I haven't found it yet. I have found dozens of BL comics that I've loved, have not found one Yuri that I enjoyed. It is all slow burn. It is all, like, it's literally just like, on the Japanese side, everything is slow burn. On the Korean and Chinese side, everything is porn without plot. That has been my experience trying to find something. Questioning progress on a model. Can I not answer that? In all of this time, in half a year, I think I made a few hours of progress. Stares in the camera. Like, I just couldn't get myself to do it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll get myself to do it someday. But it's just so overwhelming, and I have a full-time job, and I have hobbies, and I have other stuff, and I just... bleh. Oh yeah, other hobbies. I also got back to playing more visual novels, so that's been fun, mainly like Otome. But yeah, it's been nice. I actually dusted off my Steam Deck and have been using it again. So that's pretty cool. Tried to continue 100 Line as well. A little bit. Cause another thing, when I was off streaming, I was also not really playing games. And that was like a big part of as to why it took me so long to come back. Is because not only was I busy? Did I need to write my thesis and study for the defense, and I had other stuff going on? It was also that I didn't want to play video games. And I didn't know what to do on stream if I didn't want to play any video games, you know? And like, yeah, what about singing? There's singing, but I was like, I wasn't sure if just singing is enough. Right? I don't know. I was all up in my head about it. I also, like, I don't think I can fully explain everything that was going on. But yeah, I just couldn't. Oh, it is now. Oh, Tommy's Choice. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Let's look for something. 1 second. Why would you do this? That's what the redeem is for, I guess. Let's just drink some water first. I have water! Isn't that crazy? Hi, Mikko! Welcome to the stream! Nice to see you here. How are ya? The water might hurt me. Okay, do I know how to sing this? Let's find out. 注いだ冷たい雨青い傷を溶かしてたいつか見てた夕暮れ空の隅っこで笑う誰かがいた気づかないうちに大人になって綺麗な嘘を口にできるほどいろんな痛みを覚えてきたけどそれでもまだ痛いんだ俺の涙が出そうなか私の中の君を溶かしてしまえ私の体中君の傷跡で溢れているからもう進めないよね消えて消してよそう願っていたのにどうしてこんなにきつく抱きしめてるの君が声が遠くなる飲み込まれそうなかきっとこのまま君を溶かして夜になるだけ淡く染まる指先にこぼれ落ちそうなか私の中の君を奪ってしまうちぎれた雲間から溢れ出そう涙少しずつ滲む君にぎゅっとしがみついたThat was okay. Wait. I probably will sing a little bit later more. I mean, obviously, the redeem is there if you want to spend your points, but the idea was to also just like talk a little bit. I'm trying to think what else I could have. What else you guys missed while I was gone? I don't know. Overall, I've been like really into really got into BL, especially BL manga, because as I said, I've been reading in Japanese, and thanks to that, I've been able to just read new releases, you know? So I can engage with other people who are up to date with new stuff. And thanks to that, I found my new obsession. And in December, I read what is now my absolute favorite BL. And have been steadily following the mangaka, because it's thankfully an ongoing series, not a one volume. So I've been following the new chapters, getting all the merch, getting everything, and just being like, yay, my faves! I've been replying to the mangaka on Twitter, because I have a little other account for that kind of stuff. Haha. You don't need to know. Hi, Mooney! How are you? Oh, quick stretch. Oh my god. Oh. My bones still crack very loudly. That did not change. We missed Hitomi, obviously. Oh, you did. Obviously, like, there was a part of me that was worried that, like, I was gonna go live and there would be, like, you know, I would just be forgotten. So I'm very genuinely, like, I may not sound like it because I'm trying to contain myself, but I am very happy with how many people tuned in today. And that, like, you still remember who I am. Hi. Famous old question, what BL has Tommy read? I don't think you want me to list everything I've read since the last stream. Because that's over half a year. And that would be a stream on its own. But I can tell you at least quickly about, like, what I was just talking, my favorite BL. And that is... Wait, because I actually previously, because I'm annoying, and I even, like, added the manga to AniList and translated the summary and everything, because I was like, I want my favs to have a good listing, so I can read the summary for you guys. My previous message was insane. I got scared. It was too much to share. Did I miss something? Ugh. Wait. Oh my god, Mooney! Holy shit! Congratulations! What the? Yeah, I did miss it in chat earlier. So sorry. What the? Congratulations! Yeah, it's not too much to share. I genuinely just didn't see it. So you prepared a PowerPoint about your favorite BL? I didn't. But I'm gonna read you guys the synopsis and then tell you a little bit about it, okay? Because one thing about it I really got... Like, the reason why it even interested me in the first place was that it is a longer series in a fantasy setting. And this is something that's rare in BL manga specifically, because generally, for those who don't know, in Japan, BL manga very often is just one volume long. And maybe if the one volume does well, they might offer like a contract to do a sequel or a continuation. But rarely is it signed as a long-running series from the get-go. They don't like doing those risks. It's very upsetting. So this was interesting because this is this mangaka's debut work, and they already got signed for a long-running fantasy series. And now the synopsis is: upon turning 18, third Prince Lucas was betrayed by his fiancée and witnessed his personal knight Lisht killed before his eyes. Overwhelmed by grief at the loss of someone dear, Lucas cried out in anguish, plunging into the depths of despair. When he opens his eyes again, he finds himself back in the world before the incident. Faced with the same gentle Lisht as always, Lucas is overcome with love and tells him he's dismissing him from the position of his personal knight to prevent history from repeating itself. But suddenly, Lish's eyes change and he seizes Lucas's lips. If I had known this would happen, I should have claimed you as mine sooner. That last line's a bit cringe. But the interesting thing about it is that they both go back in time. Right? Because usually in these sort of stories, only the MC would. Right? But this is the interesting thing, is that they both go back in time. And the fact that, you know, they, like, Lucas Solish die right before him is what made him, like, finally act on his feelings. So, also the art is really fucking good. It's sexy, it's pretty. I love it. Thank you for listening to my BL TED Talk. It is called Itoshiki Mirai ni Kuroi Tsurugi o, or Dark Sword for the Beloved Future. And I love it. It actually had a collab that was only in person in Japan. So I had to ask my friend who lives in Tokyo to go for me specifically on day one, because I was worried it would sell out because it's quite popular, to get me the merch. So I was like, buy me one of everything. Please, 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 please. Because there's no other way to get it. But he was wonderful and he got me the stuff and I am very, very happy. Gosh. Oh my god, sorry, I'm like breaking my neck again. Some things never change. Yay, merge! I heard it's chewable. I'll find out. It hasn't arrived yet. Okay. Drink. Drink! Okay. And now, a little audience exercise, let's call it. Because as I've mentioned, I haven't been playing games. I've just been reading comics. I can't really read comics on stream. What would you guys want to see me do on stream? Want to see me do? Want to see me play? Want to see me talk about? Etc. Because I'm not saying I will come back to how I used to stream 4 or 5 times a week. That might be a little bit overwhelming. But, you know, this is a comeback stream because the intention is to actually stream a little bit regularly, right? But I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Chess, no. Backflip, no. No clue, same. Any other suggestions? Hi, Gabriel. Gosh. Because I was also like trying to look as to like what games I was playing before. So we have Chaos Head. We have Chaos Head that we didn't finish. I thought that was cool. That would be maybe cool to continue, maybe. I also probably would be up to continuing the Atelier game, Atelier Wrestleriana. I also got Atelier Ryza. They sent me the whole collection, but I haven't streamed it because it was already after I stopped playing any games, after I stopped streaming. But I did get the whole Atelier Ryza collection on Steam. Thanks, sponsor. I don't want to play Where Winds Meet. I don't think we're gonna come back to that. We had Expedition 33, maybe? What else did I like play? What else, or like what else did I maybe buy recently, get recently? Oh, I know. I got Diablo 4. And I played a little bit more of that. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing that. I'm not very good at it. Actually very bad. And I'm also like, I didn't want to restart. So I'm playing on like, I'm not playing on a seasonal character. Because I played in like 2 or 3 seasons ago and never finished the main story. And I didn't want to restart that. So now I'm playing on a non-season. And one of my friends hates me for it. Monster Hunter, yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds happened quite a few times actually. I have like 12 hours on that. That's also an option. I got Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. I haven't started that. I think that's good. I think that one's good. Hitomi finishes a game? Never. Lol, imagine. I don't think I can stream Nekopara. I think that might be problematic. But there was a bundle recently with a lot of Sekai Project games, so I got all of Nekopara. Yeah, I'm looking at like my Steam, and I actually haven't even really been buying games, have I? Wow. Actually just not been playing anything ever. But yeah, so I guess the Chaos Head, I guess Monster Hunter if I feel like it, and Atelier Wrestler Yana would be it. Atelier Wrestler Yana actually had like a story that like made me interested and made me wanna like play a little bit more. So my only problem with Atelier Wrestler Yana is that like I ship the main characters, but I know they're never gonna go that route. But like, I want them to kiss, okay? Is that too much to ask? That I want them to kiss? I tried playing Valorant again. Because a friend wanted to play some sort of FPS with me. And I like played for like 2 hours and was like, this isn't for me anymore. Like, I'm not... It's weird because, like, you know, like those who have been watching me for a while know that I had like a super of like a shooter phase, right? And I got like in total between like 3 or 4 FPSs, like 2,000 hours. And now I'm just like kind of bored. And it's not even that like anything specific ticks me off or anything like feels bad. There isn't even anything specific. It's just that like it doesn't keep me engaged anymore. What else? I got back to playing Mahjong, but I don't think people would enjoy seeing me play Mahjong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it would just end up with like a just chatting stream that's worse because I'm semi-focused on the game and less focused on the talking. Valorant is bad now. I wouldn't know. Oh my god, I'm yawning. See, I'm only thinking about Valorant and I'm already sleeping. Isn't that crazy? I don't think I know what would be going on, so unless you plan on explaining a lot. Imagine the tile game for stream, that is an idea. Tile. Okay, wait, pause. When I say mahjong, I refer to the 4-player game mahjong, not the Windows Mahjong Solitaire for matching pairs. That's not mahjong, that's Mahjong Solitaire. An actual mahjong is a 4-player game. Are we aware of that? And I play Riichi Mahjong, the Japanese version. And I get my ass kicked because I haven't been playing for a while and I keep on losing. I think the 4-player game. Then how is it a meme? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I even like slept quite a bit today. Honestly, like the rules for Riichi Mahjong are quite simple. Like, I think you can explain how to play to someone in like 10-15 minutes. But it's more just like playing hundreds of games to understand what move is the correct one in a specific situation, right? Because the actual rules, they're pretty simple, and even more so when you're playing like on PC, then the computer calculates the points for you, so you also don't need to learn how to calculate that as much. So yeah, like the rules are pretty simple. It's just like more like requires more experience to be able to play well. I guess it's sort of like poker, right? Like poker you can also quite quickly explain to someone, but to be able to play poker well, you need lots of experience and also be able to like think about the odds of specific cards, or in this case specific tiles appearing, right? The ones that you need. Is that a good comparison? I want to say it is. I don't play poker. Maybe it isn't. Yeah. Hey. Thank you so much for the resub, Kuro. Nice to see you here. 46 months. That is crazy. That's crazy. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, I yapped for an hour. I'm trying to think if there's any other life updates. No, I've really just been reading VL. The thing is just that like I've been now studying Japanese while reading VL. Which also, one fear I have is that I will, because I only read, sometimes I listen, very, very rarely I write a tweet, never do I speak Japanese. I will go to Tokyo, and that will be the first time ever I utter a sentence in Japanese, and I shit you not, the cashier just gonna reply, I speak English to me. Like, I'm expecting what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna try saying anything in Japanese, and they're gonna reply, what? When practice speaking at all. I don't have the opportunity to. There's no, when would I practice speaking? I don't go to classes. I study on my own. what language is the song? It was in Japanese. But the problem is, like, no, I can pronounce the words, but it's not the same as having to actually come up with a sentence yourself and say it, right? Those apps that help with your pronunciation. Literally what I just said is, like, it's not an issue of pronunciation, because honestly, Japanese pronunciation is quite easy. It's just that being able to, like, come up with a sentence on the spot, right? And say it. That's, like, a little bit different. Talk to yourself. That's another thing, is, like, I can try doing that, and I sometimes try doing that, but there's also, like, what if I'm saying it wrong and there's no one to correct me? I don't know, man. I'm hoping that, like, once I get a little bit more comfortable with stuff, I can find, like, a conversation partner. But I'm not quite there yet. I'm still a scaredy cat when it comes to that. I don't know. I'm just very bad in, like, trying to get myself to speak a language before I'm at, like, intermediate level. I had the same thing with English, that, like, I didn't really, like, talk until I was able to actually hold a conversation. Aside from, well, for English it was, I guess, a bit different because I was forced to go to classes, whereas, like, whereas for Japanese, I've never been to a class. Another funny thing is that because I mostly read BL, and Japanese is a language that, depending on your gender, you would express yourself differently, I fear that I'm gonna accidentally, instead of sounding like I'm just gonna, because of the shit I read, I fear I'm gonna sound like a bratty bottom. Like a bratty uke. And what then? Channel Point Redemption, have you practiced Japanese to us for 5 minutes? That's so scary. How many channel points is worth torturing me? So when you sound when you speak English, fuck you. Hi, Hello Muster! Welcome! Yeah. Fuck me yourself. You wish. But yeah, I don't know, like, even when, because on one family gathering where I mentioned that, like, I've been studying Japanese, obviously there was someone who was like, okay, then say something in Japanese. And then you, like, stop and you're like, well, what do I say? And you blank. I don't know, it's scary. Where's that image that's like, I don't know. That's scary. That's how I feel. Konnichiwa! As a foreigner, you have a fool's license the way you express yourself, at least as far as I have noticed on my visits. I mean, no, I get that. But it's also, like, because I do want to learn the language, right? And I do want to learn to speak it well. But... instead, I am learning how to say ass pussy. Thank you, BL manga. I don't know if that vocabulary will be useful. Maybe if I go to Kabukicho. Oh my god. They have a special word for mpreg in Japanese. Oh my god, I actually don't know. Wait. Wait. I'm finding out. This is the most incredible Google search I've done in a while. Okay, no, it seems that they just say male pregnancy, so like dansei ninshin. And I don't think they have like a shortened version. Like I did what any smart person would do, and I just looked up what tag people use on Pixiv. There's almost 23,000 works on dansei ninshin, so I'm assuming that's just the tag that people use. Anyway, I'm seeing really nice stuff now. I'm on stream. So I learned something. If you're wondering also, when they say ass pussy, they do just say ass pussy. I was very happy when I found out that transcends languages and that Japanese also has that. Oh yeah, talking about transcending languages and cultures, because I respond to some of my favorite mangakas on Twitter. I found out that the concept of I want to put him in my pocket, or I want to put him in my mouth and chew on him, also exists in Japanese. Because let me see exactly. One second. I'll just need to find the exact conversation. So where is it? So my favorite mangaka posted art of their ship, of like their characters, and I responded, and I said that like oh, like because they drew like little chibis of them, of the two characters, and there was like a chibi or a chibi of Lucas, a character, in as a little bunny, right? And so I responded like, oh, the little bunny Lucas, he's like so cute. I wanna grab and put him in my pocket and carry him around. Like I say, 小さなウサギのロカス、とても可愛くてポケットに入れて持ち歩きたくなっちゃいます。That was probably such bad pronunciation because it's so hard for me to like swap between Japanese and English. It's such a such a difference in pronunciation. And so they responded and they said like, 確かに確かに小さいおさロカス可愛すぎるのでポケットか口に入れたいですね。So they responded saying, the little bunny Lucas is so cute, I want to put him in my pocket or my mouth. Drool emoji. Honestly, so valid. I want to put him in my mouth and chew on him as well to come back to have you never seen something so cute that like that you just want to do that? Nihongo jozu. Arigato. Eh. Oddly enough, I was not wondering that. Now I know, I guess. The drool emoji is wild. I love Iragi sensei for how obsessed she is with her own characters and how she'll respond with stuff like that. Or there was another thing. She had to draw art for merchandise, and she was complaining that she had to draw, because they were doing acrylic stands, and she had to draw the two characters separately because she was like, she doesn't want to separate them, right? And so she did what she did is she drew them separately, but in a way where if you arrange them correctly, it looks like they're still holding hands. And I responded to her like I get it, girl, do not separate. And she was like, yeah, they must not be separated. She's so funny. She also did doujinshi that was just kimono mimi porn of the characters, so like, I get you, girl. I get you. Drink. Also, yeah, another reason why I love that I moved to... Thank you for the pat. I moved to reading manga in Japanese is that it is so much cheaper. Even when I feel like I spend way too much, because I spend... How much is this in dollars? I spend upwards of like $80 a month on manga, like digital Japanese manga. But then I think about it and I'm like, okay, $80, that's like 5 American volumes. And here I get like 20. And also like reading in Japanese takes me longer, so that's also like part of it. I have, however, so the downside of it being cheap is that I find myself buying more than I read. As in, like, I buy faster than I can read them. Which now, if I'm coming back to streaming, is gonna get even worse. We'll see how this goes. I also have a really bad backlog of, like, physical media. For my comics, for my books, or for games I bought and didn't finish, but that's standard for me. Man. Reading Japanese to enjoy the media for a longer time. I do want to say that because it takes me longer to read in Japanese, I do think that there is a sort of side effect to it where, like, because of it, I end up enjoying the manga more. Like, what I mean is, if I read the exact same title translated into English and I was reading it faster, there's a chance I would like it less because I would get through it faster and I would think about it less. So I do think that there is like a little bit of that aspect when it comes to reading in Japanese, that I'm just forced to think about it more. I say this, but I have also found myself lately that I've improved enough that sometimes I am able to skim, because I can just look at the kanji and know what they mean, so I roughly understand what's going on, and I don't actually read the sentence. And that's bad. That's very bad, but I find myself doing that when I'm not super interested, and it doesn't feel like a very important part of the plot, the specific page or the specific bubble. Oh yeah, another thing that happened when I was gone, I started using DL site because I was like, I need some sort of like audio material because I can't just read. I need to also listen to Japanese to improve my listening comprehension. But what can I listen to, right? Some of this stuff I do. There are like some like live streams of like seiyus that I listen to. I started getting into Fragaria Memories, which is like a YouTube voice drama series by Sanrio. So I've been getting into that, but that's not enough. So I got on DL side and I started listening to porn audios as my listening comprehension practice. Sometimes, like, very, like, you know, I usually go for the ones that have more than just sex scenes, so that there's more than 10 words happening. But, like, it keeps me engaged. I am that weird person you'll see on the bus who will just look completely normal and have men moaning in my ears. Like, I feel like I've just become so, like, immune to it. That's one way to practice. Any way to practice is good. I want to say any way to practice is good. You know, and as long as you improve, if it means that you're listening to, let's find an example. Because the titles of them are, like, so funny sometimes. Like, maybe I need to improve by listening to cross-dressing maid Haruka-chan serving up sex to a sadistic kohai. And maybe that will be my big break in Japanese listening comprehension. I will say, I was really surprised. DL site has their own mobile app designed to listening to their audios. It's not perfect, but just the fact that they have that and you can download them locally and also put your own local files into it, and it supports like adding subtitles. I'm really impressed. Bro can't understand the cashier at a convenience, but perfectly understand what's going on inside a love hotel. I hate this because it's true. I hate this because it's true. Underplayed the title by a lot. What do you mean? Wait, did you look it up? What do you mean, Meadow? There's a lot of interesting stuff that I bought. I'm not gonna read out all of those titles because honestly, some of them, just the title makes me cringe. What other? That was just the title, so something, but not so direct. No, like that's pretty. That one wasn't even that direct. What else do I have? English sub, premarital drugged bareback sex. If you wanna be happy with him, have sex with me. Anyway. I do think that it's also like my fault for finding the bit crazier ones, because there's a lot of them that are just like, you know, like especially the like straight ones that are like POV for women and is just like loving sex with your boyfriend. But like, that's boring. I don't want to listen to that. I want to listen to 22-year-old virgin loser learns about sex at his new job. The customer is God. Oh yeah, I guess another thing that you've missed is that probably because of how much I've like engaged with a lot of, like made a lot of friends in the BL community and stuff, I've become even more painfully open about this stuff. God. I have a private account and I just post like panels of spread assholes. This is my life now. What? Let's bring some more open. Yeah, I don't think I was. I want to say I was like a little bit more discreet before. I'm asking questions I don't need answers. As the account I need to follow. Stop. Stop. That one's between me, God, and like a few friends who are as fucked up as me. I swear. What else? I'm running out of things to update you guys about. I've just been reading a lot of weird shit. My most recent read that I'm halfway through is about a prince who is punished by his father, the king, and magically turned into like being pocket-sized. And then as he, in his pocket-sized size, walks around, he's found by the hero of the land. And the hero of the land is like, oh my god, you're so cute! And starts chewing on him. 10 out of 10, no notes. Yeah. Honestly, I do think there's a lot of like comedy manga that like specifically comedy BL manga that doesn't get a chance in the English sphere because like we don't really get very comedy focused titles in print. There is like some of them do have digital releases, but obviously digital releases, like digital only releases, are way less popular. Because I also find myself not really buying digital releases much. No, that's a lie. I do it for Korean and Chinese webtoons. For manga, I just don't really buy English digitals because I'd rather either buy print or I'd buy a physical, a print or a Japanese digital because it's cheaper. Haha. Oh wow, a random small-sized person. I shall eat that. So true. Honestly, happens to me every day. I'm like, wow, this model has such a nice mouth. I love that I can do a white people smile. I like the teeth. I wonder who made the model that has such great tracking. Wow, they must be a genius or something. Such an award-winning model. I wonder who made it. God. I made all these toggles. By the way, I love this toggle. I also love that it, like... Did you guys ever notice that it's like, it gets put on sideways? Like, first one, then, like, sideways first. First one ear, then the other. I love this toggle. It's... When am I gonna use it? I just find the mask sexy. And I thought that was enough of a reason to go through hell trying to rig all the, like... Because, you know, it has the strings going all the way to the ear. And it still has mouth tracking. I can still open my mouth with it. When am I gonna have an actual stream excuse to use it with the new antivirus coming? Stop. Stop. But yeah. I just... Same thing, like, I can take off my glasses, but I feel like I look better with glasses, so I never want to take them off. Especially because I spent way too much time just on the glasses just to make them work. When you're playing at the end and that's the MC's look, that's actually funny. I like that. When you feel sick, that's true. That's true. True. I like the collarbone. Thank you. I like the titties. But that's not done yet, so... The glasses also have a glare in that. Yeah, they have, like, they get a reflection. They get reflective and stuff. This model has so many details. That's why also, like, it was, as I said, like, it was hard for me to, like, finish it because of how overwhelming it is. We took on a big fucking project. Why did I do this to myself? The collarbone is just the curtain rod of the titties. Sure, dude. Sure. Whatever. Is this where I swap to the karaoke part? Am I running out of things to talk about? I think I might be. Oh, it's been a while. I'm glad I still got it. I'm glad I still got it. How do I do this? Okay. I think the song list thing that I used should work now. So you should be able to do requests, and we should be able to swap to the, we'll move on to the singing section. Yay! I haven't really updated it. I think I added like 2 songs that weren't there yet, and other than that, like, I haven't done anything. So, I also, like, don't know if I still know how to sing those songs. Let me just drink. Okay, and I can do this. Oi. Fastest request this side of the Mississippi. Carl, are you from Mississippi? Because you're Mississippi. Hitomi talked about piss again. My god. Turn up the BGM. Let's get the mic back on. Hello. Piss.君の顔に昔よりシワが増えてもそれでもいいんだ僕がギターを思うようにいけなくなっても心の歌は君で溢れているよ高い声も出せずに思い通り歌えないそれでもうなずきながら一緒に歌ってくれるかな割れんばかりの拍手も響き渡る歓声もいらない君だけ分かってよ分かってよ誰に夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰に夢が叶ったの愛してるたった一度のたった一人の生まれてきた幸せ味わってるんだよ今日がメインディッシュで終わりの日には甘酸っぱいデザートを食べるの山もたわいも全部フルコースで光るような言葉いらない素晴らしい特別もいらないただずっとそばに置いていてよ僕の思いは年を取ると増えてくばっかだ好きだよ分かってよ分かってよねえ誰に夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰に夢が叶ったの愛が溢れてゆく君が僕を忘れてしまってもちょっと辛いけどそれでもいいから僕より先にどこか遠くに涙すことは絶対許さないから生まれ変わったとしても出会い方が最悪でもまだ僕は君に恋するんだよ僕の心は君にいつも片思い好きだよ分かってよ分かってよ分かってよ誰に夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰に夢が叶ったのね誰が知ってる You can still sing. Oh, thank God. Hi, Witty. Did I say hi? Okay. So that's done. Still into. I don't get to do a warm up. Okay, I was trying to do a warm up before. It wasn't a big warm up, but I tried to do something. You read my comment earlier but didn't say hi yet. Yeah, that sounds like me. Hi, Witty. Can I do this? can count the years on one hand that we've been together. The other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in a park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. We count the night that I first met your mother. On the drive back to my house, I told you that I loved you. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulder. And to your favorite song, we sang along to the start of forever. After all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by that I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Jesus. Oh, and we're doing Kokoro Nashi as the next one. Tiax just wants to kill me. This is fine. This is fine. Do we have a... Okay, actually... Let's remember to drink in between every song. I still think that the way I put the text up there on the black bar in my overlay is like that shows the current song is really neat.もしも全て投げ捨てられたら笑って生きることが楽になるのまたも願いかくなるからもう何も言わないでよ But somehow, Tiax, you have the luck to pick the hard songs. Like, if you're just picking randomly, How do you manage to so often get the hard ones?
ねもしも全て忘れられたなら泣かないで生きることも楽になるのでもそんなことできないからもう何も見せないでよ君にどれだけ近づいても僕の心臓は一つだけひどいよひどいよもういっそ僕の体を壊して引き裂いて好きなようにしてよ叫んでもがいてまぶたを晴らしてもまだ君は僕のことを抱きしめて離さないもういいよねもしも僕の願いが叶うなら君と同じものが欲しいんだでも僕には存在しないからじゃあせめてここに来てよ君にどれだけ愛されても僕の心臓は一つだけやめてよやめてよ優しくしないでよどうしても僕には理解ができないよ痛いよ痛いよ言葉で教えてよこんなの知らないよ一人にしないでもういっそ僕の体を壊して引き裂いて好きなようにしてよ叫んでもがいてまぶたを晴らしてもまだ君は僕のことを抱きしめて離さないもういいよ
Thank you so much for the resub, Boss Waffle. Nice to see you here. Hi.
ねもしも僕に心があるならどうやってそれを見つければいいの少し微笑んで君が言うそれはねここにあるよ
Oh, actually, Glow is the song that I sang before we started this. So I'm gonna like delete that from the queue since we already did that recently. Okay, Into the Unknown. Water. Oh shit! I'm fine. I'm fine. I hit the bottle on myself, but I was just startled.
I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh. Oh. You're not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. What do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day's a little harder as I feel my power grow. Don't you know there's part of me that longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Can you show me? Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown?
That actually went well. I'm proud of that. It sounded well, though. Again, I'm a musical barbarian. It's okay. We can't all be perfect. Sorry. Do I remember Blinding Lights? Why is that on my list? I'm sorry I start half the songs with, can I sing this? I don't know. I find out on the go. It's part of the thrill, you know? It's the live experience.
I've been on my own for long. Maybe you can show me how to love.
I don't remember this.
Be.
5.
You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. And city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me, and I can't see clearly where you're going. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. The city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me, and I can't see clearly when you're going. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Like to let you know, I can never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go this time. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
I think there's 2 dogs trying to kill each other outside. That's what it sounds like, at least. Ooh, Korean. That's rare. Oh, is it actually the only one I have? That's funny.
뻐근해가 세수하던 파란 바다 공에 묻고 구름 비바람 오가던 하얀 하늘 햇색 비추고 마음속에 찾아온 어둠을 그대로 두고 밤을 덮은 차가운 그림자 마냥 그 아름다운 빨간 해가 새서 하던 파란 바다 그 깊이 묻힌 옛 동굴을 바라본다 Too late get it out 어른들 세상 주위로 풀려 소문해 오래된 사랑이 이젠 주위로 마음속에 찾아온 어둠을 그대로 두고 밤을 덮은 차가운 그림자 마냥 그동안들 네 녹아지면 조금 더 따뜻한 노래가 나올 텐데 오름들은 왜 그렇게 차가울까 차가울까요 이 녹아지면 조금 더 따뜻한 노래가 나올 텐데 오름들은 왜 그렇게 차가울까 차가울까요 Why they so cold? Why they so cold?
It's a really nice song. I really like Akmu. It's a Korean musical duet of two siblings, and I don't know, their songs are just so nice. Why is Mai getting legendary shit again? Does this have a karaoke? Why is it on the list? There's an acoustic version. There's an instrumental with 23 views. What's the worst that can happen? What am I about to witness? Why did I put this on the list without checking if there's a proper instrumental?
My own reflections making me sick. I've been this way since my faith quit. And I never wanted this pain. It's taking me over. It's taking me over. It's making me colder. If I broke it, would you quit? Is this heartache we can fix? In the morning when we wake, when I'm sober, would you stay? If I broke it, would you quit? Is this heartache we can fix? In the morning when we wake, please just go easy on me, baby. Go easy on me, baby. Can you understand it?
Sorry.
Please just go easy on me, baby. Go easy on me, baby. Can you understand it? I can't keep living for the damage. Oh, deception is moving too. I tried to love and I lost it. And I never wanted to change. It's taking me over. It's taking me over. It's making me colder. If I broke it, would you quit? Is this heartache we can fix? In the morning when we wake, when I'm sober, would you stay? If I broke it, would you quit? Is this heartache we can fix? In the morning when we wake, when I'm sober, please just go easy on me, baby. Go easy on me, baby. Can you understand it? I can't keep living for the damage. Please just go easy on me, baby. Go easy on me, baby. Can you understand it? I can't keep living for the damage. Oh, can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love.
Hi, Jakun.
Go easy on me, babe. I didn't realize the song at the end. Can you understand it? I can't keep living for the damage. Please just go easy on me, baby. Go easy on me, baby. Can you understand it? I can't keep living for the damage. Oh, can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love can't change me, can't save me, can't blame me. I know love. Up and down like a red rubber ball. You're always up and forth like the clock on the wall. I wanna know about you. I'm spinning all around you. If I say, do you think that we could change your routine? I know a trick, I've always got a few up my sleeve. This life is controlled confusion. It's just a grand illusion. And you asked me, how do you feel when you're away? And you asked me, how do you pass the days? Sing along to a song that I know. It goes ba ba ba, to sing it over and over. Let it hypnotize you. I'm still here, right beside you. Hold my hand, you can follow my lead. You're like a ballerina, twirling round on your feet and watching. It's so fantastic. I wanna ask you, would you come here and spin with me? I've been dying to get you dizzy. Find a way up into your head, so I can make you feel like new again. Would you come here and spin with me? I've been dying to get you dizzy. Find a way up into your head, so I can make you feel like new again. Now collapse, take a light in the fall and catch your breath. I know you feel the ring from it all, so try and collect yourself now. It's just a euphoric calm down. And you asked me, how do you feel when you're away? And you asked me, How do you pass the days? 'Cause I can still remember when you were afraid of the dark and I told you to come. And you followed where I asked you to go. You'd go. Would you come here and spin with me? I've been dying to get you dizzy. Find a way up into your head so I can make you feel like you again. Would you come here and spin with me? I've been dying to get you dizzy. Find a way up into your head and I can make you feel like you again.
Water. I need to remember. Water. Oh!
"なんでもないと口を突っ込んだ」「本当はちょっと足を止めなくて」「だけども君は林でずっと前を行くから」「僕はそれを見つめてる」「最終便君は乗る僕は置いてて」走り出すゆっくりと地面がずれていく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで遠くへと消えていく僕を置いててもう随分見えないよ夜が連れていく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで祭りも終わればいつもと同じ変われぬ夜が来るんだと知っただけども君はいつもよりずっと色っぽく見えて僕はそれを見つめてる時間がけが過ぎていく僕を連れてって帰り道暗いけれど一人で大丈夫かな街道に照らされて影ができている一人ぼっちさ消えていく僕を置いてって完全にまた今度夜が滲んでいく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで
I finally remembered to like put the song list in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chatters. Okay. Ariana Grande, let's scream for the whole neighborhood again. Yay! Yay! Hi, Aubergine. Welcome to the stream. What's up?
I've been living with devils and angels, angels, angels. Realize you and I in the same boat, yeah. Kills me how you love me, then you cut me down. I do the same. We've been living like angels and devils, devils. I'm loving the pain. I never wanna live without it. So do I try? You drive me insane. Now we're screaming just to see who's louder. So do I try? You got me like na 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 na. You and I redefine being lovesick, lovesick, lovesick. Through it all, you could still make my heart skip, heart skip. Oh yeah. Even when you're yelling at me, I still think you're beautiful. Through it all, you could still make my heart skip, heart skip. I'm loving the pain. I never wanna live without it. So do I try? You drive me insane. Now we're screaming just to see who's louder. So do I try? You got me like na 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 na. Look at us, we've been living like angels, living like devils. Oh baby, look at us, we've been loving like angels, living like devils. Oh baby, look at us, we've been living like angels, living like devils. Oh baby, look at us, we've been loving like angels, loving like devils. Oh baby, look. I'm loving the pain. I never wanna live without it. So do I try? You drive me insane. Now we're screaming just to see who's louder. So do I try? You got me like na 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 na.
That is straining on the voice. Thank you to everyone who's requesting songs so I don't have to think about what to sing. It's really helpful. Don't shy away from requesting. You can even spam 10 requests in a row. It actually helps me. Stop with the intros! And you don't need a Twitch account to request. You can just put in any name while logged out.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling into deep, you have my heart inside of your hands, and you played it to the beat. Baby, I have no story to be told, but I've heard one on you and I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair. Make a home down there as mine sure won't be shared. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling into deep, you have my heart inside of your hands, and you played it to the beat. We could have had it all. Rolling into deep, you have my heart inside of your hands, but you played it, beat it. Through your soul, through every open door, oh, count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You'll pay me back in kind and reap just what you've sown. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. It all, it all, it all. We could have had it all. Rolling into deep, you had my heart inside of your hands, but you played it to the beat. We could have had it all. Rolling into deep, you had my heart inside of your hands, but you played it, you played it, you played it, you played it to the beat. Oh.
No, Rolling Dip is the most played song. Is it? Okay.
must think that I'm stupid. You must think that I'm a fool. You must think that I'm new to this, but I have seen this all before. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you, in case you go and leave me in the dirt. But every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Baby, we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I know you're thinking I'm heartless. I know you're thinking I'm cool. I'm just protecting my innocence. I'm just protecting my soul. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna let you close to you, even though I mean the most to you. You go and leave me in the dark. And every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Baby, we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I'm way too good at goodbyes. No way that you'll see me cry. I'm way too good at goodbyes. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No way that you'll see me cry. No, 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 no. No way that you'll see me cry. 'Cause every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Baby, we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. Oh. Thank you. Honestly, I should just keep the bottle open. I don't know why I keep on like putting the cap back on when I'm drinking after every single song. Why would Hitomi make her life easier? Well, you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only been high when you're feeling low. Only hate a road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. 'Cause you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate a road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. Well, you see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. 'Cause you loved her too much and you dived too deep. You only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate a road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. And you let her go. Well, you let her go. You only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate a road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. 'Cause you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate a road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, Night Dancer. That's gonna be on the list of... Can I do this? Thank you for keeping the request going. We believe in you provisionally. Thank you. I'm glad someone does. どうでもいいような夜だけどどよめききらめきと君も、oh. まだ 止まった刻む針も入り浸った散らかる部屋も変わらないね思い出しては二人年を重ねてたまた止まった落とす針を横流した聞き飽きるほど変わらないね変わらないねいられたのは君だけか無駄話ではぐらかして触れた先をためらうように足踏みしてずれた針をよそに揃い始めてた息がどうでもいいような夜だけどどよめききらめきと君も踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど二人刻もう透き通った白い花もその洗った無邪気な顔も変わらないね変わらないねいられるのは今だけか見つめるほどに溢れるメモリー浮つく心にコーヒーを乱れた部屋にかすれたメロディー混ざり合ってよもう一度どうでもいいような夜だけどときめき色めきと君も踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど二人刻もう夜は長いおぼつかない今にも止まりそうなミュージック君といたい溺れてたい明日が来なくたってもういいどうでもいいような夜だけどどよめききらめきと君も踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど愛してどうでもいいから僕だけをぶらつきよろめきながらも踊ろうどうでもいいような夜だけど二人刻もう
Banger! I hardly even know the song. I didn't at all. Well, at least someone did. What's really funny, and I just realized that, is that I just did this song, which I sing in a slightly deeper voice, but now we're doing Renai Circulation! So I was just singing like this, but now I'm gonna sound like this! Isn't that fun? Anyway. Water. Because I always say that, like, Renai Circulation is not a song that you can just sing in a normal voice, you know? You have to sound cutesy. It just feels wrong otherwise.
でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと。言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた、忘れてたんだけどあれなんか違うかも。千里の道の一歩から石のように硬いそんな石で塵も積もれば山種でしこ死ぬ気でいや死ぬ気でふわふわりふわふわりあなたが名前呼ぶそれだけで周囲浮かぶふわふわりふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと。そうなんじゃやだね、そうなんじゃまだ私のこと見てたねずっとずっと。私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないとも分かってるけれど、今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間塵も積もれば山種でしこ訳して塵積も山種でこくるくるりくるくるるあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてくるくるるくるくるりあなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう。神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。恋する季節は欲張りセキュレーション恋する気持ちは欲張りセキュレーション恋する瞳は欲張りセキュレーション恋する乙女は欲張りセキュレーションふわふわりふわふわりあなたが名前呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわりふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと。そうなんじゃやだね、そうなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっと。
Hi, Robert. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Every time I hear a song, I can't think of the Space Jam mashup. No, you should now be thinking about the Hitomi version. That should be the only one in your head. Now I'm thinking of Hitomi singing the Space Jam Renai Circulation mashup. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? Not even me, actually. Where is the piano version that I was using before? Delete the video? Okay, we're gonna find a different video and hope that it's the same audio. Because I think they actually... The video is not there. I swear. Let's find out if this is the same. Because I sing the piano version because I like that it's slower and nicer. I actually prefer the piano version to the original.
Just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. 浮かんだんだ昨日の朝早くに割れたグラスかき集めるようなこれは一杯なんだろう切った指からしたら雫僕らはこんなことをしたかったのかな分かってたよ心の奥底ではもっとも辛い選択がベストそれを拒む自己愛と結果自家が動が繰り返し僕はいつもになれば言えるのかな緩かに朽ちてゆくこの世界であがく僕の唯一の活路色あせた君の微笑み刻んで線の抜いた声を枯らして叫んだ環境残響もかしく響く外された鎖のその先は何一つ残ってやしないけど二人を重ねてた偶然暗転断線儚く知事に所詮こんなものさつぶやいた枯れた頬に伝う誰かの涙 All we gotta do just be friends It's time to say goodbye just be friends All we gotta do just be friends just be friends just be friends 気づいたんだ昨日の泣いた夜に落ちた花弁拾い上げたとしてまた先戻ることはないそう手のひらの上の小さなし僕らの時間は止まったまま思い出すよ初めて会った季節を君の優しい微笑む顔今を過去にそこやって二人傷は区切りを傷ついた僕らの心はストケだらけだ重苦しく続くこの関係で悲しいほど変わらない心愛してるのに離れがたいのに僕が言わなきゃ心に土砂降りの雨が呆然正然視界も煙る 覚悟してたはずのその痛み、それでも貫かれるこの体、二人をつないでた絆、ほころびほどけ日常に消えてく。さよなら愛した人、ここまでだ、もう振り向かないで歩き出すんだ。一度だけ願いが叶うのならば、何度でも生まれ変わってあの日の君に会いに行こうよ。声をからして叫んだ、反響残響虚しく響く。外された鎖のその先は何一つ残ってやしないけど、二人をつないでた絆、ほころびほどけ日常に消えてく。さよなら愛した人、ここまでだ、もう振り向かないで歩き出すんだ。これでおしまいさ。 All we gotta do, just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends, just be friends, just be friends.
Hi, me. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. Coming back to streaming after such a long break. It was stressful, but it feels good. Feel right back at home. Welcome back. Thank you. Coming back to streaming after reading so much BL. Yeah. Dude, if I could find, if there was a way for me to like enjoy BL on stream, that would be like my content. If there was a way to do that. Reviewing and make it a book club. Actually, a VTuber friend started like a little book club for BL, but I feel like it's just hard to make that into content because, well, the people who are watching are not necessarily going to be people who have read it as well. Most likely they're not going to be. And then you don't want to sit there and also explain a whole story. So it can be kind of hard, you know? And I can't even, like, show it on stream, because copyright. Welcome back, Mai. Thank you for the flower. Little do you know how I'm breaking while you fall asleep. Little do you know I'm still haunted by the memories. Little do you know
it all. I'm held captive by the hole inside. I've been holding back for the fear that you might change your mind. I'm ready to forgive you, but forgetting is a harder fight. Little do you know I need a little more time. I'll wait, I love you like you've never felt the pain. I'll wait, I promise that you don't have to be afraid. I'll wait, 'cause love is here and here to stay, so lay your head on me. Little do you know, I know you're hurting while I'm sound asleep. Little do you know, all my mistakes are slowly drowning me. Little do you know, I'm trying to make it better piece by piece. Little do you know, I love you till the sun dies. Oh wait, just wait, I love you like I've never felt the pain. Just wait, I love you like I've never been afraid. Just wait, our love is here and here to stay, so lay your head on me. I'll wait, I love you like you've never felt the pain. I'll wait, I promise you don't have to be afraid. I'll wait, the love is here and here to stay, so lay your head on me. Lay your head on me. So lay your head on me. 'Cause little do you know, I love you till the sun dies.
That's a really pretty and nice song. And the dogs are trying to kill each other outside again. Man! Can you die on a different street? I'm streaming. Oh, wait. Hey, I covered this song.
ああ、君はもういないから私は一人歩いている。ああ、腐るよりいいから行くあてもなく歩いている。ああ、ああ、これからはそうだな、何も求めずに生きていく。ああ、お金よりいいでしょう、これで何も失わないね。ああ、泣くな、そりゃ心配ない、終わりのない夜はないね。ああ、闇はただ純粋で恐れてしまう私が弱いだけ。ああ、夏は今もう一回、君がいなくて笑っても帰るから、だから今絶対に君も歩みを止めないで。ああ、それだけの心臓が絶え間なく湧く光を願うから、泣きたくもう一回変わらなきゃ行くんだよ、何度でも。
so much harder to do live. Oh my god.
Ah, 夏風わる夢見果てた希望はいざんぞああこのままじゃ辛いかなって繰り返してもまた願うから読み返しても嘘はないから踏み出したら振り返らぬよ何もないけど旅は順調で君はその夢をもう一回長い長い闇を抜ける抜ける夏を今もう一回君がいなくて笑っても帰るからだから今絶対に君を指を止めないでああそれだけの心臓が垂れの中を光を願うから諦めずもう一回変わらぬ今日を行くんだよ何度もああ夏を今もう一回
I have no idea how my squeaking ends up sounding live after all of the compression. Oh my god. Walking around this old and empty house. So hold my hand, I'll walk with you, my dear. The stairs creak as you sleep, it's keeping me awake. It's the house telling you to close your eyes. Some days I can't even dress myself. It's killing me to see you this way. So the truth may vary this. Ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. There's an old voice in my head that's holding me back. I'll tell her that I miss our little talks. Soon it will be over and buried with our past. We used to play outside when we were young and full of life and full of love. Some days I don't know if I am wrong or right. Your mind is playing tricks on you, my dear. 'Cause though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry
to shore. Gone away, I watched you disappear. All that's left is the ghost of you. Now we're torn apart, there's nothing we can do. Just let me go, we'll meet again soon. Now wait for me, please hang around. I'll see you when I fall asleep. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore.夜に浮かんでいたクラゲのような靴のはずがバス停の背を覗けばあの夏の君が頭にいる
Hi Shane, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
だけより乾いた雲夏の匂いが頬を撫でる大人になるまでほら背伸びしたままで遊び疲れたらバス停裏で空でを見よう不思議に夏が暮れてもきっと覚えてるから追いつけないまま大人になって君のポケットに夜は咲く口に出せないなら僕は一人だそれでいいからもう諦めてるだけ
So hi Serchan! Welcome, totally not late. Nice to see you here.
夏日乾いた雲ゆすらを目覚めた不思議記憶の中はいつも夏の匂いがする写真なんて紙切れだ思い出なんてただのゴミだそれがわからないから口をつぐんだまま絶えず君の行こう記憶に夏のノイズ一つうつむいたまま大人になって追いつけないただ君に晴れ口に出せないまま坂を登った僕らの影に夜が咲いてく だけ命の坂道を登った僕らの影は追いつけないまま大人になって君のポケットに夜が咲く口に出さなくても僕ら一つだそれでいいだろうもう君の思い出を隠しめてるだけ
And we ran out of Q. What are you guys doing? I'm like stretching my mouth. Ugh. I can like when I do a specific kind of stretch, I can feel like my jaw pop a little bit. I'm not sure if that's good. That sounds totally healthy. Oh, great. I'm glad. Wonderful. All right, Adele. You don't worry about it. I won't. I won't. It's the worst that could happen. Oh yeah, that's another semi-related. Another thing that you guys missed. Because I was talking about like everything that's been going on last year. I had to do root canal surgery. Is it called a surgery? I had to pay a lot of money to fix my teeth. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna be so honest. The bill hurt more than the tooth. Or the procedure. In 1 month, I bought plane tickets to Japan, paid for my accommodation in Japan, and paid for root canal. You know, my bank app has this thing that shows you like income versus like expenses every month. April didn't look great. Didn't. Okay, I'm not in debt. Never been in debt. Let it stay that way. It's not that bad. Poor wallet sending flowers to its hospital, but you could send money instead of buying the flowers. You could just send the money that you would use to buy the flowers. That would help more. Like, I'm just saying. The flowers show we care. Money can also show you care. Nothing makes me feel more cared for and loved than a Twitch donation. The Hitomi me expression is the best. You like this? Wait, how is like that? That's pretty good. Like that. Unamused. Anyway, Adele!
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. It clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. Hello, how are you? It's so typical of me to talk about myself. I'm sorry. Oh, bitch, that's true. Well, did you ever make it out of that town where nothing ever happened? It's no secret that the both of us are running out of time. So hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I've
Most cute expression ever. Thank you. The cutest.
Not give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow.
This is the low. This is too low. 1 second. We're gonna try something. I have a little extension.
Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow.
Attempt number 3. Original key, but octave higher. 1 second. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out.
Not give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. When sooner or later it's over, I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. You can't find the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Third time's a charm, but I think the third attempt worked. I forgot that I'm supposed to sing this an octave higher. Wait, I just realized. Oh my god, wait, have I been on follower only chat the whole fucking time? Please say yikes. Please say psych. Please say that's a bug. Did it not turn off the stuff? Show. Well, it won't show for you, I think, if you're not in mod view and you're a follower. I don't think it shows. Wait, let me make sure. No, it says off. Okay, I was so scared because it shows that on OBS. And I was like, is it a bug? I refreshed it. Oh my god. Okay, so it just did an update on OBS side. I was so scared that the whole time, you know, like... Okay. Sorry, I got a little panic attack there. Scary. Scary. Hitomi totally remembers how to stream. No, I have a bot that's supposed to turn it off automatically. But obviously, like, things bug out, so I was, like, worried.「だから愛されることも必要とされることもない」「そして私はこうして一人ぼっちで」「あの時あなたはなんで言ったの」届かない言葉はちょわかってるのに今日もしてしまう叶わぬ願い事離さないでぎゅっと手を握っていてあなたと二人続くと言って繋いだその手を温かくて優しかったあなたはいつもそうやって私を怒らせて最後に泣かすんだだけど後になってごめんねっていうその顔好きだった離さないでぎゅっとそう思いっきりあなたの腕の中にいたい二人 さないでぎゅっとあなたが好きもう一度だって笑ってくれないのあなたのぬくもりが消えちゃう前に抱きしめた
Kinda hit that, only kinda. I appreciate the honesty, you know?
Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool don't run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Well, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. Do you want to come on? Scooch on over closer, dear, and I will nibble your ear. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in a mirror. I'm bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer, but my breath fogged up the glass, and so I drew a new face and I laughed. Yes, what I'll be saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate, 'cause our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. 本当は分かってたいけないことだって分かってたのにこの手をすり抜ける全外見えた確かめていた言葉形になって揺れるだけじって書いてするだけつまらない世界の読み合わせあとちょっとで分かりかけてたのに飲んだって全部忘れちゃう水を取った本心と影合わせ見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人やるせない日々傷の悪い夢を見たいオーバードーズ君と二人甘いはったり Don't stop the music darling 本当に分かってるいけないことだって分かってる多分時間だけThat's all言い訳する間もなく裸になってしまうだけきっと黙っていくんだずっと終わってしまえばいいとふっと傷んで腐っていくあの甘い果実ように僕らこらえていくだから踊って眠って全部忘れちゃう嘘をかぶった後で取り合わせ見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人分かりたいのに変に今の悪い嘘が嫌いオーバードーズ君と二人分かりたいのに Two step from help me darling Oh yeahオーバードーズ君と二人やるせない日々改造の悪い夢を見たいオーバードーズ君と二人甘いはったり Don't stop the music darling オーバードーズ君と二人わからないけど変に今の悪い嘘でもいいからどう君と二人甘いはったり Don't stop the music darling
Oh, Summertime Record is such a good one. Do you like it when I sing in Japanese? Fuck!
それはどうも簡単に思い出せやしないようでふとした取った現状に浸ってたんだよ
Just stop talking right before I'm supposed to sing, because that's what happens.
大人ぶった作戦で不思議な合図立てて行こうか今日も戦争だ立ち向かって手を取った不審人なんて同然で一人ぼっち知られて迷った僕は憂鬱になりそうになってさ背高そうを開けて滲む太陽に睨んで君はさこう言ったんだ孤独だったらおいでよ騒がしさがノックして生まれた感情さえも頭に浮かんではしぼんだ幻なのかな秘密基地に集まって楽しんでて単純なあの頃を思い出して話をしよう飛行機雲飛んでいて幻でって抱いてた君はどんな顔だっけなぜだろう思い出せないなくらいに現実は足早くに駆け抜けた選んだ今日は平凡で崩れそうになる日々さ昨日の今日も延長線大人だって臆病だ今になってなんとなく気づけたみたいだよ回る世界のイデア枯れる太陽炎天下かげろうが揺らいだ忘れないでさ進もうもどかしたい何度でも明日を夢に見てた戻らない先のある世界へ僕たちで変えよう思い出して終わったって秘密基地も冒険もあの日に迷い込んだあの日のことを一人ぼっちが集まった子供たち愛の作戦がまた今日も回り出したまたどこかで涼しいねって言い合った夏空は透明だ泣かないように吸い込んでさよならしよう秘密基地に集まって笑い合った夏の日にまたどこかで思い出して出会えるかなって何度でも描こう
I do find it funny that like my karaoke streams are just because I sing in both languages. Like I wonder if because it's not really an issue to me personally, but I wonder if like some people are like bothered by the fact that like I constantly switch between English and Japanese songs. Like to me it's not a problem, but I wonder if it is a problem to some. Does that make sense? Does that make any sort of sense? They'd be silly. So true. Honestly, so true. If you add more Korean songs, it wouldn't be just between English and Japanese. That's true. That is true. The problem is that I don't really listen to Korean music as much anymore. So I don't even know what to add. Maybe I should add that one French song that I like. And now that I think about it, I don't remember how it's called. So I'm gonna go famous French songs on Google and I'll find it that way. Trust. I did! Isn't that crazy? We're gonna do that after. I guess I can like add it real quick to wait, how do I do like a new attribute, like a new language? Here. Oh my god. Can you work? Work, bitch! New attribute. French. Say. And now I add song. And it's like find a place where I can copy it with the accent. Okay. Didn't let me do that on Spotify. French. Create. And now I can add it to you somewhere here. Oh, no, you did it. Okay. You were faster. Damn! I assume you guys will know this song. Like, it's not one of those like old French songs. I think it's like a 10-year-old song or something. But it was like really big, at least in Europe.
We know full well there's just time. So is it wrong to dance this line? If your heart was full of love, would you give it up? 'Cause what about angels? Will come, they will go, make us special. Don't give me up. Don't give me up. How unfair, it's just our love. Felt something real, it's out of touch. But if you'd search the whole wide world, would you dare to let it go? 'Cause what about angels? They will come, they will go and make us special. It's not about angels.
Okay, and now French. Ooh. Will that scare everyone away if I start speaking in French, singing in French? Is that scary? Boo, French. One way to find out. True. Please don't run away. I'll be sad. If someone here speaks French and I absolutely butcher the pronunciation, I'm so sorry.
Moment de souffrance, pourquoi ce chagrin tout recommence? Je ne suis qu'un autre sans importance. Sans lui, je suis un pamparo. Je déambule seul dans le métro. Une dernière danse pour oublier ma peine immense. Je veux m'enfuir que tout recommence. Moment de souffrance. Je rêve les ciels, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et c'est mon tour. Paris, je m'abandonne, je m'envole, vol, 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 vol. Que d'espérance sur ce chemin en ton absence. Je peux trimer sans toi ma vie n'est qu'un décor qui brille vide de sens. Je rêve les ciels, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et c'est mon tour, et là, dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne, je m'envole, vol, 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 vol. Dans cette douce souffrance dont j'ai payé toutes les offenses, et comment connaître immense, je suis un enfant du monde. Je rêve le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et c'est mon tour, et viendra dans tout Paris. Je m'abandonne, je m'envole, vol, 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 vol.
Did that sound French? Was that French-ish? French-esque, one might say. Sure. Okay, great. Wonderful. Also, I just realized I never pressed to that we were doing the next song. Oopsie. French Tommy out of 10. Half a croissant. Half a croissant. Poisson. Ooh, I really know that song. I told you guys. It was pretty big. Breaking my bones. Again. As usual. Wait, I have too many things open. Jesus Christ, why didn't I close some tabs? I want you guys to know that I have 6 browser windows open. Why, you may ask? Because is my answer. You're using tab groups? No, but I said windows. So how would a tab group help when I need them in separate windows? How does 6 just yelling merge? No, because it's I'm not saying it's 6 tabs. I'm saying it's 6 windows. So I guess I can tell you. So I have my main one, which has like 15 things open, and this is just the thing that this is the browser that I have on my main monitor. And then on my secondary monitor, I have one window for a translation I'm working on, one window for translation lookups, so like dictionaries and like references and stuff. One window that is the YouTube video I'm watching. I'm halfway through. One window that is in incognito because I need it to be not logged in for something, and it's easier to open an incognito tab than log out. And then I have a window for the song list for the stream. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Go easy on me. Here.
There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence, baby. Let me in. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I've tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes, but I know right now it probably doesn't even show. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. Didn't crack my neck. Oh yeah, also like because I was talking about like how many stuff I have open. How many stuff? How much stuff? Or how many things? He told me, please learn English. Thank you. I have been wishing I could get a third monitor for so long. And how many windows do you have open? One. For a while that I could get a third monitor, and I just keep on thinking about it, but it's still just like I don't think I can find a way to install it. And that's been making me suffer. For those who don't know, who haven't been here for me whining about it, is that I would want the third monitor to be on top of my two monitors, but I cannot drill into the wall. However, any sort of like monitor arms that you attach to a desk do not go that far unless you get one of those that cost like $300, which I'm not gonna do. So I'm cocked out of having a third monitor, which sucks. My problem exactly. You get me. It is problematic. Because it will be uncomfortable for me to have three monitors side by side. For it to be comfortable, one of them has to be on top, and it's just I can't find a way
to install it that way. Hi, Laja. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right. Hana ni bore.
もう忘れてしまったかな夏の木陰に座ったままアイスを口に放り込んで風を待っていたもう忘れてしまったかな中の全部嘘だらけ本当の価値を二人で探していこうと笑ったこと忘れないように色あせないように形に残るものが全てじゃないように言葉をもっと教えて夏かぐるって教えて僕は描いてる目に映ったのは夏のボレイだ風が好きカットが揺れて思い出なんて忘れて浅い呼吸をする汗を拭って夏へ行こうもう忘れてしまったかな夏の木陰に座った頃遠くの奥から顔を出した雲があったじゃないか君はそれを掴もうとして赤みたい肉を切った手で僕は紙に布団一つを書いて笑って握ってみせて忘れないように色あせないように歴史をよるものが全てじゃないから今だけ顔をなくして言葉も全部忘れて君は笑ってる夏を待っている僕はボレイだ心をもっと教えて夏の匂いを教えて浅い呼吸をする忘れないように色あせないように心に響くものが全てじゃないから言葉をもっと教えてさよならだって教えて今も見るんだよ夏に咲いてる花にボレよ言葉じゃなくて時間じゃなくて心浅い呼吸をする汗を拭って夏めく夏の匂いがする夏の匂いがする忘れてしまったかな夏の木陰に座ったままアイスを口に放り込んで風を待っていた
Did you guys miss me cracking all my joints? Was that ASMR that you needed? Classic Hitomi cracks. I'm always up for some crack. Wait. Pause. Pause. 僕が死のうと思ったのは海猫が桟橋で泣いたから波の間に間に浮かんで消える過去もついばんで飛んでいけ僕が死のうと思ったのは誕生日に杏の花が咲いたからその木漏れ日でうたた寝したら虫の死骸と土になれるかな亀漁協の土台錆びた稚魚捨てた自転車木造の駅のストップのまでどこにも旅立てない心今日はまるで昨日みたいだ明日は帰るなら今日会えなきゃ分かってるけれど僕が死のうと思ったのは心が空っぽになったから満たされないと泣いているのはきっと満たされたいと願うから僕が昨日と思ったのは靴紐がほどけたから結び直すのは苦手なんだよ人とのつながりもまたしかり僕が死のうと思ったのは少年が僕を見つめていたからベッドの上で土下座してるよあの日の僕にごめんなさいとパソコンの薄明かり上階の部屋の生活音インターフォンのチャイムの音耳を塞ぐ鳥がこの少年見えない敵と戦ってる六畳一間のドンキホーテウォールはどうせ醜いものさ僕が死のうと思ったのは冷たいと言われたから愛されたいと泣いているのは人の曇りを知ってしまったから僕が死のうと思ったのは
たが綺麗に笑うから死ぬほどばかり考えてしまうのはきっと生きることに真面目すぎるから僕が死ぬと思ったのはまだあなたに出会ったがったからあなたのような人が生まれた世界を少し好きになったよあなたのような人が生きてる世界に少し期待するよ
Okay, I think I'll end here because I'm starving. It is also late, and I am now an employed full-time person. I have work tomorrow. But I don't think I talked about it before. I did say that I do want to properly come back to streaming. For now, I think I won't do like set schedules quite yet because I want to figure out how I'm feeling. On weekdays at least, the stream time will be the same hour as today and as has been for years. Should be around that time. Maybe I'll start an hour earlier, maybe an hour later, but that should be the time slot. But I just don't want to do like exact schedules quite yet because I'm still trying to feel out what's comfortable for me. And I'm not even sure like how many days a week I want to stream, things like that. Obviously, like I'm probably like going to focus on weekends because now that I graduated university, my weekends are actually free time. Isn't that crazy? So we might do lots of weekends, and on weekends I can probably start earlier to be able to go on for longer. For weekdays, it depends, especially that some things changed on my workplace, meaning that I now have to go into office more often. So, and usually like after I come back from office, I don't have the energy to stream. It depends. It's not always the case, but usually. So that's also like what makes it harder, you know? Because very often I come back from work and I just go sleep. And then like I wake up at like 10 p.m. and I'm like, well, I'm not going to stream for an hour now, am I? Right? So that's life. But thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Thank you, everyone who stopped by, who remembered that I exist. Genuinely makes me happy. I genuinely appreciate it. Have a great night and good work day tomorrow. A good work day. Funny. Haha, funny. Funny. Jesus. Free me. Anyway. Thanks, everyone. And I'll see you again next time. Maybe even playing a video game. Bye-bye.